YouTube's. Now, here we go. Should be picking me up, no? Yep, we are. Quite a delay on YouTube. Wonderful. Okay, so this is the Last Starship. Management space game where you, with the Boldly Go mission, have a fairly, or the freeform in particular, have a lot of flexibility in the kind of space game you want to play. You can be trader, you can be Uber, be a pirate. We are going to be playing the survival mode, trying to stay ahead. The thumbnail for this on YouTube is the Dreidus from Battlestar Galactica, and fighters have just been added in the latest update. So, yeah, it kind of feels like we should play with fighters. Now, fighters, I think, require processors, and processors require rare ingots, precious ingots. So, we'll see how feasible that is. The rest of the changes are largely bug fixes, but let's go. Survival. We're not going to do defensive enemies. That makes it a little bit easier. Now, we get to pick our starting ship. We could do the Protean Cruiser, which you start with normally. And so if we go with this, we could build a ship and have 1.5 million to build it. This build I've made, I think, will come as an empty ship rather than already loaded with all the parts. So I think the thing to do is build a small ship. Yeah, there should be a video that starts. In the 23rd century, humanity has colonized the stars. Millions of people now live off-world, sometimes hundreds of light years from Earth. Word has reached Earth from a distant science station. A dark anomaly has been detected, and it cannot be explained. Where once there was a star, now there is nothing but a black void, endlessly expanding and consuming everything in its path. Scientists believe that it will eventually consume the entire galaxy. There is one glimmer of hope. A Stargate project, unfinished and unproven, offers an escape route to a distant galaxy. But the scale of the catastrophe is almost too big to comprehend. Only a few will survive. With a new ship and a new crew, you commit yourself to reaching the Stargate with as many people as you can before it's too late. Will we find the fifth element and stop this? Okay. Ship mode. What are we going to build? Let's get our line of symmetry through the middle. I'm disinclined for that line of symmetry. Let's build the hull. Ooh, no. Okay. I think we want to go... Oh, let's see if I can remember my maths on this. So... $400K. Equipment. Engine. 1. So it is... Oh, it's an entire block wide, so this needs to be 2 squares bigger than a block. Okay. think we should probably go some scaffolding in the center for... more just cosmetics. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Then equipment. We'll be able to fit 1, 2, 3 engines on both sides. Okay. From a floor space point of view, I think we need a bigger ship. We're going to want some scoops, and so we need engines, we need scoops, we need thrusters. There's something kind of interesting in that internal holds can have cannons and thrusters on them. Will we do something silly and create a saucer front? Be a bit track. No, we're not going to be a bit track. We want to be battle-starry. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I think we just go with something. We definitely need some square frontage. So we need engine space. Now we could do internal engines with holes, but they are this size. So what? There's an engine. There's 2. And we'd fit 1 more. So that's only fitting 3 engines, I think. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Needs to be... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 22, which is 5 engine rear end. 4 engines is probably enough. And then some Gatling guns or thrusters on the back. Okay, so that's not too bad. Too big. All of our money. We only have 1.5 million. Okay. 600k. Bring it into there. And then oval out a bit. That's not too bad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We move the line of symmetry to there. So 1. Okay. There. We're now symmetrical. Okay. Okay. That's not the word. Okay, that's about half our money. Give it floors. Then engine. Either end. Habitation. I don't want habitation to be in this up the front like this. It's kind of annoying. I did kind of want scaffolding, which this isn't going to achieve. Okay. So you come out to... the reactors... Fuel loader. Fuel loader is going to be near the dock. Do I want the dock kind of more central? Okay. I think we are going to need to think about internal walls. So I want to draw floors. And I think here and here and there. Then we'll put doors in. Or... Oh, I need the floors to be... Turn off symmetry for a sec. Now I can put in doors. No. They should have worked before. Door. And then... Door. Okay. 2 reactors. Huge tank. Let's let that dock. Trade. 5 oxygen. 5 food. 5 water. 10 crew. 6 crew, 6 spacesuits. Okay. All that's on board. I know it's an invalid placement. We're going to move it to be here. Okay. Dismantle. I can now move the docking port to be there. I'm going to put the fuel loader right beside the docking port. I'm going to put the oxygen loader on the other side. The FDL is going to go in the back here. And we're going to run pipes. There. Gonna run cables right down the middle. All of the outside. Okay. Wonderful. Low on fuel. Okay. Editor. That's going to cost 100k. 2 reactors, huge tank. Let's buy another tank. I then want an oxygen setup, CO2, etc. Get it going here. We're gonna need thrusters. Gonna need some scoops. Okay, I need to change the front of the ship slightly so I can fit scoops in these sections. So turn symmetry mode back on. Make this wider. And now scoops should be able to fit. Scoops are... Okay, scoop shows up fitting there. It is 3 wide. Now it needs to go 1 back in. This is not 3 wide because of the wall. So, all... So that makes... So this... 1, 2, 3... From a symmetry point of view, I think we have a problem in the front. We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will fit 2 scoops. 5, 6, 7 fits. Seven fits 4 scoops. Then want the next hearing to be... the next hearing can actually go back 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. That'll do. And here as well. Then equipment. Goop. And they would fit... not fitting 4. It's fine. There's only 1 scoop available. Okay. I want CO2 scrubber. Shit. Still connected? Yep. Okay. Everything's still working. Okay, CO2 scrubber. We built a little room. CO2. Into a small tank. Into an air reprocessor. Into a medium tank. Into an oxygen loader. And then we want a huge tank. Maybe just go with multiple medium tanks just to kind of space things in properly. Pipes. CO2. Oxygen. Oxygen. Install the air duct beside this oxygen. And cables. And pipes. So the CO2 is not connected to the main oxygen tank that's connected to the air duct. It's separate, and that's deliberate. We are loading fuel, loading oxygen. This one is to unload oxygen. Pipes didn't actually connect all the way to the... Okay, I need some FDL charges. We are going to want drone bay and drones. Hydroponics. Seeds. Let's get some starting compost. And crates. We're going to go with small storage crates. A small storage crate holds one more than a large storage crate and is a bit more flexible. We've no weapons on board yet. We will want another docking port on that side. We haven't connected the fuel to the engine so they don't eat the fuel. We need to pipe up this and drone bay into our... So I think we're going to want drones here. I think there's a case to be made that we could move the fuel in. I like the idea of the fuel being close, but maybe it doesn't need to be that close. So if we just line this up there. Hydroponics. Okay, so then this is a food storage kind of happening. Go right into the corner. We need a water tank. And we're going to need a sewage setup system as well. Now we'll ideally want... This is maybe where I should have built the ship around the original habitation. I think you want the ladder right beside the dock. So I come back into the editor. Can I get a tin strip of this to then cover this? 24k is not too bad. What have I increased that by? 11? That'll increase the number of cabins. Okay, so I should now be able to dismantle the ladder and move it near this. Which then means... Okay, so there's no sewage pipe here. That's problematic. So in Editor, we are going to look to get a sewage pipe in, and then as soon as we can find one. So then I might just put the sewage pipe, like put a hole in the wall to make a sewage pipe. Do I make habitation be one more down or just up here? Sewage pipe. Okay, I'm going to put it on this side. You then grab, so it goes from that into waste treatment and then into water purifier. Water purifier. And that's where the water would be, so maybe all of this should be down here. Equipment. Okay. Sewage pipe. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 down off the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then waste. Water purifier. No buffer steps on any of that, so I don't think they're really needed. And then I think we did put in a request for a huge tank. For water. You need power. Pipes. 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 Okay, trade. Buy these 2 huge tanks. Okay, CO2. We put in the request for medium tanks. So I need to put in, so the ladder then needs to go fairly close. So put the ladder here. I think that still is under... So then we have, so, we want a huge tank for the Metreon. your cabling. Okay, I've got 2 scoops. They're connected to a huge tank. We should probably grab a battery or 2. And then we may be kind of good to go. Small storage crate. Storage. Okay. Spacesuits. Store spacesuits. Here. Store seeds here, and store compost there. Store FTL charges there. Store fuel here. Store oxygen here. Store water. I'll grab a loader just to connect the water into the loading system. There. And logistics drones, store them. Here. Hook that up. Trade. Loader. Okay. Pipes. There you go. Okay, water tank getting filled up. So I'll set one of these to be food. I think all my fuel is now in this container, so I can move the fuel loader. I want to keep it close to the door, but I'm just going to pop it there. Do that instead. Okay. Five more fuel. 10 more food. Gas collectors. What's our starting sector look like? We're here. They want us to jump here. It's away from the anomaly. We are not getting any gas collection in our starting system. The hostiles are here. I will need to arm the ship before I can take them on. Okay. So, adding gas collection is not a massive priority. I think we can jump. So let's hook our engines up. Okay. Engines online. Why are the batteries not storing any power? Logistics is 10. 19, I'm generating 22. So I should be able to... I am very concerned. We are under-fueled. Yes, we're gonna have to buy another reactor already. This was not the plan. Okay. Contracts, can't do anything until I do this. Prove we can fly mission. Let's go. Okay, we have proved we're flight ready. We can now start getting contracts. So here's the... We'll accept the study the anomaly. We'll accept evacuation. We'll accept nomad. Okay, so evacuation. Every colonized planet you visit will have civilians in need of evacuation. You will need to expand your habitation deck. Nomad. Get people moving. We've also auto-accepted, as it's done in every sector, destroy the hostiles. 10k for the first one. Now, these guys are looking to go to 7. So are these guys. 16 and 20. Let's look at our capacity currently. 80. And where is 7? 7 is... somewhere we definitely want to go. I think we would possibly want to move back towards the Stargate. So we need to install sensors. Hyperspace sensor. Don't think we're planning to keep this on the ship for long, so I'll just throw it in the back somewhere. Oh, I didn't need to buy one, they gave me one. But several of them will get us through the research quicker. We get money for hitting these research objectives. Then contracts. Take these guys on board. 3 sets of civilians going to 7. That will strain our onboard resources a little bit. Rescue mission in 2, rescue mission in 8. Ace isn't really feasible. 2 is the jump gate, so that seems very feasible. Okay, let's just close these down. Get these guys on board. Okay. And they'll head upstairs. We were missing some components. So we don't have air reprocessor. Oh, we're now not able to afford all this shit. There isn't an air reprocessor. Okay, so we're not able to convert CO2. So we are going to be storing a little bit of CO2. We got a sewage pipe, so then we need the rest of the sewage waistline. There isn't any available. So we may want to put in a small sewage tank in the meantime to store the sewage. Since we can't get the rest of that line. We can get the water purifier, but that would be like kind of all of our money. I think we buggy and just start making some money so we can go here. We designed a custom sensor package that will give us the information we need. These sensors will collect data from the anomaly while you are in hyperspace. The closer you get to you can hyperjump to the anomaly, the faster they will collect data. We can send you research funding for the collected data. To capture 10 data from the anomaly, we'll send you your first funding grants. Oh, I should have checked whether they had drones. And then 3 sets of passengers get off our ship. We got 4 data for that jump. Everyone off. Pay me some money. 122. Waste. Still no waste machine or... Okay. Air reprocessor. Nope. Oh, we got an air reprocessor. Great. We've water purifier, so we're just waiting on... So the medium tank we've managed to install. Going to dismantle it. That's the one I want. So then come back into the editor. Medium tank in here. Then contracts. Deliver cargo to 1. We could look to add some guns and go take out these hostiles. 1 is... Yeah, definitely we want to fly back to 1. It's got a colony. How much guns do I think I need? 137 is problematic. That's not really cutting the mustard. 2 cannons, a few Gatling guns. Doesn't seem enough. Designate this cargo for mission cargo. And jump. Turn in the contracts. We've got our first 10 data, 10k. We've received your preliminary sensor data. Fascinating. It looks like the anomaly is expanding and the rate of expansion is increasing. We've just paid you a science grant of 10k. Capture 100 data to unlock more funding. The closer you to fly, the faster the sensor will collect data. Okay, get the shit off my ship while you're still attached. You're looking to go to 411.7. 411.7. Ooh. I could go to 4. I'll get a lot of data by going to 4. I'm not sure I'd be able to get back to 11, but 7 would definitely be achievable. Okay, so 4 and 7. $11 is off the menu. Then we're going to 4. I get the ladder nice and close to the docking port so they board nice and quickly. Jump. Come on, get the data. Get the data. 76, okay. Turn in the contracts. Wonderful. We have all the shit we need. We now have a CO2 scrubber. We have the waste machine. We have a small amount of battery. Courier to 1. One is achievable. Jesus. Not... It's tight. Okay. Grab 1. Grab 7. Grab the mission. And then there's now NC8 and NC2. Well, NC8, Godspeed, lads, you're fucked. Okay. Passengers on board. We can make the jump. 180k. We're now close to the anomaly, so I think gear is cheap or food is cheap. So, cannon... Yeah, 61% reduction. So let's buy only 1 cannon shell, though. So that is... not a lot. Railgun. 38 grand railgun, but no shells. And the Gatling gun. Okay, so I can buy 118k to get 2 cannons, 1 railgun, 3 Gatling guns, but only 1 little bit of weaponry. I could get a smelter and then some metal. And well, I'm gonna want to buy gas collectors, so that's a really good price. No explosives, so I'm not gonna be able to make my own, like, bullets. What, done on an assembly table? 23k? Maybe. No food. No fuel. See how expensive fuel was. Wow. Ooh. Do I find space to buy a 60% off engine? Get rid of a railgun? And buy an engine instead? Get rid of a gas collector? Okay, install. Let's get 2 more thrusters on board. Let's get the... We bought another engine, didn't we? And we'll just try you in the middle somewhere. Then thruster beside you. And a thruster here. Melter. Needs to put in more doors. For now, let's just start smelting here. Get 2 more batteries in. And we'll put the weapons in when we have... We're going to that sector. Okay, everything on board. Let's go. Okay. Inside the void. Travel through hyperspace. What was that? Travel through hyperspace inside the void. Live to tell the tale. So because we went through the kind of green line, we were considered to have made it. Now we could try take on the hostiles, then hit this, then get out. Deliver to 11. We're not going to 11. Trade. Well, let's see if food... We'll buy all your food. It's expensive, but I need some food. Seeds, no seeds. I'll buy your doors. Cannon shells. Bullets. No bullets, okay. So I've got a couple of cannon shells now on board. 3. So I could install some cannons. Thrusters are still cheap, still worth buying. Engines potentially. Melter. So we have 2 gas collectors on board. I think it's a 3-to-1 ratio. Munitions spent what we need, but we then need explosives from a chemical lab. Might be time to start science. Yeah, science. Got a scientist. I'll buy your scrap metal as well. And so a science station and a scientist. How much is the supercomputer? I can't afford it. Just. That's frustrating. I have 3 cannons on board, 3 sets of shells. I'm worried about going into combat. We've now received 100 science buckets. Invaluable. We've sent you another 100k. The next bonus is for 1 million for 1,000 science data. Yeah, we're pretty close to 1,000 science data. Flying right through the anomaly does wonders for that shit. Okay, you're going to 7. We plan to go to 7. You're going to 7 as well, but I can't fit you on board. Is this, It is a shipyard. Increase my habitation. And nobody's gone to 11. Okay. Okay. Let's safety safe. Let's install our cannons. But after, oh, we've no bullets. So is there any point installing? There's no point installing the Gatling gun. I've no bullets. Storage, cannon shells. Yeah, we got paid a bit more, so I could actually get the supercomputer. Scientists can go there, and we can, I think, put hole in the wall there and there. I've what, 3 doors. Wall. Come off symmetry. No, because we're supposed to have a drone bay here. So then it's... install door. Install door. Install door. Oh, I have one more door. Install door. Everyone aboard. Cannons installed. Storage. Cannon shells. Power on the U. Oh, just disconnected the rest of the ship. And set you to make scrap. Is there more crates here, actually? Install small storage crate. Storage. Metal ingots there. Metallic shit there. Scrap metal in here. Get that shit all moved around. Did we not acquire cannon shells? 1. Science. Research science. Loader, Gatling gun, gas collector, huge tank. That's one set of 5 cannon shells. I'm not going into battle with that. Okay. Turn in all of these contracts. There we go. 32 cannon shells. Now we're cooking. Get me 20 stacks of cannon shells. Any bullets? Yeah, I'll take your bullets. Okay, railgun is proper price. But I'll buy all the railgun slugs. Seeds. I'll take your seeds. And any crates. Okay. Get the passengers off the ship. Small robot arms. Two short robot arms. So that can, with a crate, that can automate 2 cannons. I would need 2 more short robot arms to do another one. Okay. So I can go install storage crate here. And then do another one here. Install short robot arm. Cable. Cannon shells. But prioritize zones. So then storage. And okay, 3 on the floor, 18 in there. Okay. We can also put some Gatling guns on the ship now as well. I might put an aft one to protect ourselves. And one up here. Storage, bullets. And 5 each, because I think I managed to get 10 bullets. You want to go to 11, you want to be rescued in 9, you're looking to go to 11, you're looking to go to 11 and it's urgent. 11 is doable and then bounce, or I could do this. Okay, so 22k, 10k, 30k. So it's not a lot of money to go deal with that. 5 and 2. No. Okay. Let's hit up our safety save. And oh, we need to buy FTL charges. Shit. We are not making. Okay, so we have some hyperspace getting stored. There was nothing from a gas point of view available to us. But let's give this a blast. Let's see if we can... Oh, we need to name our ship. It will be the Pegasus. We will make tough choices. But we will survive. Battle stations. Two hostiles. Boat class 1. I need to come about this way. We're apparently not powered. I don't understand why we're not powered. Oh. Okay, so power grid, turn off logistics. Okay, our weapons are online. You. Let's come about. Okay, there's our cannons firing. They're not strong enough. Okay. Some better hits there. We're not armored, it's worth remembering. Okay, direct hit. You're on 20%. Come on. 55. We have a pretty fucking slow ass turning circle. We are coming about. Cannons hit. 70. Minor. We're not doing enough damage to it. Let's focus in. 97. Come on, finish it. Boom. Oh. Did I forget to... Presumably... Oh, we still have drones, okay. Oh, but they presumably are offline because I've turned off logistics. Okay. 39. Okay, let's try and keep him in a broadside space. Okay, that was way too much damage. Power grid. The weapons I think will go offline when I turn off battle stations, and I can now turn logistics back on. And then let's move up. Oh, for fuck's sake. That little shitty little fucker teleported right in on top. Okay, let's repair the hull afterwards. Gather salvage. Gather materials. What can I get here? I'll stop. Spacesuits, precious metals. A fabricator. Copper ingots. The green stuff is the Tilium. And it looks like they're mainly stealing scrap. Oh, they're coming in now as well. Fuckers. And we're now losing fuel. Hull is getting repaired. Sector map. Do I have missions to go to 7? I don't think I took those contracts. It is a shipyard though. Okay. Repair the rest of the hull. Trade. Fuel. Contracts. Rescue at 2. I think we can definitely do that. I'm not going to take on the pirate gangs. We've clearly demonstrated we are not strong enough. Okay. Editor, armor. Armor my ship, please. 800 grand, okay? Can't do that. Armor the engines. And the weapons. And my life support system. Cannons are a little bit cheaper. Cannon shells. I have 12 on board, so I used a good amount in that fight. I need another cannon. I don't need smart robot arms, I just need short robot arms. And railguns would be better. Can we afford railguns? Let's get 2 railguns. No small storage crates. So another cannon right here. Short robot arm there and there. That loads them. Railguns. Could we? I think we can afford it. Weapon 180, maybe. Maybe we wait for that to be more of a discount than 9%. I'm not heading into a combat zone, but I am doing rescue mission, so more thrusters wouldn't hurt. We need some front thrusters. Another one in the rear here. And okay, cable those up. You're already cabled, you're already cabled. Get another smelter down. We've got plenty of FTL charges. Move that shit back here. Research. Oh, do we just go straight into fighters? I think getting all the efficiency stuff is pretty important early on. Drone speed is quite nice. So waste efficiency, water efficiency, yeah. So we have some metal ingots. Do some railgun shells. So let's install railgun storage right here. And we're jumping here. We're definitely not taking on the eradication jobs. But we're a little stronger now, in fairness. We could neutralize this pirate gang. This pirate gang is worth 169k. Rating 2. I now have... So I now have 4 cannons, 2 railguns, all on one port on the port side. No, we will just... skip tutorial. We could do with... There's no trade here. Okay. Grounded ship. Oh, we only have the one docking port. Wow, we are slow. 4 velocity. Full speed. 12, 13. Yikes. Do we have enough thrusters? Okay. Come out of tactical, go power grid, turn weapons off. Oh, we're overshooting. Come about, come back. No! I think it's moving. Definitely should have installed a second. Okay, let's try and come about. And reverse her in. Okay, let's try and come alongside now. And let's try and swing her about. And no, for heck's sake. I have. Do I uninstall my docking bay and move it to the other side? Drifting away. Good thing this is not a timed mission. Apart from, I can't edit this out to make it look like this was smooth. Oh, I thought I had it that time. We don't have enough thrust in the front of the ship. Okay. Let's uninstall that thruster. And put it in the front of the ship for now. Okay. Come on. I think if I moved my docking bay over, I might be able to pull this off. Okay, let's see if I can swing about. I am trying to swing about and nothing is happening. Research the habitation. Let's research melting efficiency. No, that requires that requires computation. Shit, I've drifted miles from it. Ah, come on. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Watch me now. This from the opposite side. Come on. I think these fuckers are just stranded. They're dead. If they're relying on me to save them with size of my current ship, they're fucked. Come on. Come on, that's gotta be close enough. That's gotta be close enough. Oh. That was painful. That was painful. Okay, where's the shipyard? How far have we drifted from the shipyard? The Stargate. Come on. I can power a railgun. Jump to next sector. Oh, I appear to have not got all the fucking crew off that ship. I'm not going back. 24 permanent residents. 20k. You gonna pay me for that? I got most of them off. Okay. There is a gas mine. There is a comet. We need to do both of these places. There's no trading where we are. There's no contracts where we are. So there's no point going to the comet without having got mining lasers. But we might jump in here and acquire gas first. Make our jump. And we will install our gas collectors. One, two, with a huge tank alongside. Get them powered on. And hook up the tank. Okay, now if we look, it's all super dense, so it all should be max efficiency. Now we can't stay here forever, we are consuming a lot of water. We're not going to stay here very long at all. We have a full tank of sewage. Oh, it's not hooked up. Okay, we are increasing our water because we're now converting sewage into water. Okay. So that is not an issue. There's a case to be made for... At the very least, we want to fill up this tank. So our water's increasing. Our food is going down very slightly. Our fuel is going down. One thing we can do is disconnect... our engines, which will mean we'll use less fuel, or like very little fuel. Oxygen is going down a little bit. Okay, we are converting CO2 into this oxygen tank and looking to move it from this oxygen tank into this oxygen tank. Sewage is getting processed, water's going up. Speed it up. Water's fine, fuel is decreasing, but this will generate fuel. Install a second huge tank. And let that tick up. So 20,000 Metreon now. I've used up all of my scrap metal. So I could sell some metal. Our sewage is way down now. 26,000 Metreon. Still researching. Generating CO2. There's none to be stored. Railgun slugs, I can fit more up here. Bit more compost up here. And looks like we are out of anything that can be melted. So I'm actually going to dismantle 2 of these and rearrange this slightly. Smelter there. So the other smelter. And then storage crate. It's more of an output crate. There. Fill you with metal ingots. Our tanks are nearly full. Our fuel is dropping rapidly. Let's get to 40,000. We need to then get refineries. Ideally, I would have had even more gas collectors in this cloud. Okay. Time to buggy. Let's get to the colony. Turn in that contract. And amazingly, I was able to make that jump with no engines. Okay, cargo to Sector 12. Sector 12 shipyard, cool. Passengers to Sector 12 as well. Rescue. We need a lot more maneuverability on our ship to pull off rescue missions. What we need is a refinery. Just the one. That's frustrating. I need ice grinder. Is that what it's called? A water crusher? Need a chemical lab anyway. I'd love a supercomputer. Minus 16% is not great. Ice grinder. Okay, there's none available. We want more crates anyway. Oh, no crates. Okay. And fabricator. Then I don't think I can afford an assembly table as well. I can't. Get some food. Oh, I need a chemical lab. I grabbed the chemical lab. Cool. Food, fuel. I'll be able to make my own fuel in a minute. But let's just get off the edge. So is logistics enabled? Yes. Does the mining laser have range? Yes. Would it fucking shoot? No. Now our drone... Ah, we're not enabling mining. Okay, it should start shooting now. And our drone should go out. I'm actually going to disable the drone bay and move it to the other side of the ship. Okay, install the drone bay right there. Okay, oh my god, we have fallen way behind. Okay, then I need somewhere to store this shit. Okay, you have mission cargo, you have food. Let's dismantle you and the two arms. And move you to be here with your arms. And then install storage, water ice, all this. And if I take my eye off the ball at all, I fall behind on tracking this thing. Okay. Yeah, I want a good bit more ice than this. We're out of sewage. Okay, so we're gonna keep peppering this. We don't have many drones. We've only one mining laser. But we've nowhere to get to afterwards. We're now running out of water, which is ironic given that this is a get water exercise. We will let this water tick down to 600. Ooh, it took a big jump there. Went up a little bit. Okay. We've managed to get a reasonable amount of ice. Let's transport the shit, these guys. Turn in our contracts. And try and get small storage crates. Ice grinder, amazing. Another refinery, nope. Another gas collector? Possibly. And yeah, that's better money. One. Okay, so I can afford all that shit. Then ice grinder is for water. So then, and it goes, it generates wastewater. And then we'll give you a storage crate here as well. I'll give you 2 storage crates, and then we'll send another storage crate into there. 2 more gas collectors. Cables. Wastewater. We might need a wastewater to have an overflow tank. Okay, wastewater now can be stored. We get ice. I could automate the ice. Let's rejig this a little bit. Okay. Get the medium tank on the inside. Ice grinder. Ice grinder. 1 gap. Storage crate. 1 gap. Trade. Short robot arms. Wastewater there. Into that tank. And can I multi-select? Ice. No. Okay. So you're going to fill up. Why aren't you filling these up? Prioritize crate. Prioritize crate. Wonderful. The wastewater now has lots flowing through it. I actually don't know the maths on the wastewater. So you're creating 20 wastewater every 2 seconds. And you can turn every 2 seconds. So every second you're creating 10 wastewater. And every second you are converting 6. So I need more water purifiers. And or more ice grinders, to be honest. Water purifier. Ice grinder, 49. What can I sell? Precious. Ice grinder. Mantle. Arm as well. And let's get another water purifier into this setup. Install small storage crate. Install short robot arm. Cable you up. Pipe wastewater. Ice grinders appear to be struggling. I'm generating 40 wastewater. So 20 wastewater a second. And I can process 12 a second. So I need to double my water purifiers. And well, there's very little sewage coming through, so the water purifiers are also handling sewage, but they're getting almost none of that. We have some seeds. You could store more seeds near all this shit. And compost. Or hydroponic gardens would probably be a good thing. Metal ingots is full. copper ingots then. Case be for like compost or seeds potentially. Okay. Cables and pipes. Courier mission to 16. 16 is back to the colony. That sounds good to me. Let's go. And the contracts were close on the anomaly. You want to go to 12. 12 is back to the other shipyard. Oh, it's shipyard. I could have knocked down some walls. Am I at shipyard now? No. Mine some Tillium. Loads of transport people to 12. We got some... We could... Like, mining is something we definitely need to think about. I think we hit the comment one more time. Buy some food. Now we've a lot of passengers on board, so the comet I think is going to have to wait. I don't think that's actually in the mining field. 19 is gas. It'd be great if we could hit the gas one more time before we left. Let's just make some money. We're not going to quite hit the 1,000. Okay, loads of contracts to turn in. Get off my ship. Rescue and fighting. Not exact. Well, fighting might be better. Okay for us now. We have railguns. And... so get rid of most of this storage so it actually goes into the crate. Oh, you're supposed to be ice. Okay, so I have no ice. No cargo. I've got plenty of money. We could make the gas and then jump. We could have a go at the hostiles. 10k for taking out the hostiles. Let's look. I think we... Well, we need one more refinery for the fuel. And then we don't have any refineries for... FDL. So you need to be a refinery. What's the schematic? It's that way around. And then two refineries. And a chemical lab up here as well. Technically, we need another chemical lab now from a fuel point of view. And trade crates. I don't want to buy... Okay, I'm going to dismantle this crate and then move it be up here. And I think we are in a shipyard. So I can put in that door. Oh, not hull. Walls. Okay. Install a door. Editor, wall. No, go one over. And then put a door in there. I need to shift this central walling up a little bit because I will want starboard battery as well. Docking port. That side as well. I buy more thrusters, probably. Another engine. Not cheap enough. Drones. And a garden. Drone bay. Put in another drone bay. Here's where my wall choice is now looking suspect. Okay. Two more in the rear. Another hydroponic garden. Cable and water. And then you can be set to be FDL charges. You can be set to be helium. And you are hyperspace isotopes. Okay. The light green one is this. And then you output this one. Hyperspace isotopes. Okay. FCL charges. Okay, you don't need... Oh, you don't need a refinery. The refinery, I think, is then for... So... making stable isotopes. Stable isotopes are what's turned into deuterium. Yes. Okay. Let's dismantle those and shift them this way. Okay. Slice the gas fields. Where do you want to be rescued from? 19. 19's where I'm going. Might as well. But I'm not going to take on a Combat 3 mission as well. Okay. Around the chip. Go. Doom, doom. I don't know why there's a music setting. There's almost no music in this game. Bring her about. I now have docking ports on both sides. Oh, and we've done the 1,000 sensor data. Sending us 1 million credits. Huge. Yeah, let's bring her in. Oh, overshot. I'm starting to learn the difference between U and O. Let's get them all off. On dock. Okay, 10,000 data is the next point. I'm gathering at 8.4. I don't think there's a ticker part of the cloud. Is that ticker? I don't think so. I can blow the ship up. Okay. So we are gathering enough that... Oh, we didn't kick all of these over. Okay. Now, we are still increasing in metro and gas with 4 because we only have 1 chemical lab. Now, I could shift this chemical lab over because I don't have any crystals. Low on oxygen. Well, that is definitely a problem. Low on oxygen is the kind of thing I definitely need to take seriously. And you are to make fuel as well. Okay. Metron gas is increasing. Oxygen is dropping as problematic. I'm going to come about so that my port weaponry is pointing at this ship. I believe I can blow it up with no consequences if nobody else is in the system. Safety safe. It has counted as illegal activity. Now, is there anything other than scrap? Is there even scrap? Just looks like scrap. Yeah, just a load of scrap. Gives us something else to be collecting. Oxygen is decreasing. The tanks aren't quite full. Our fuel tank is full though. So this is no longer processing. We need another tank. Dismantle. Our overflow oxygen tank. No, it's only a medium tank. No, fuel tanks are large. Okay. Let's get past 20,000 each. And let's buggy. Let's take out the hostiles. Turn off the drones. What am I dealing with? 2 class 1s. That should be enough distance for the rail guns if I was pointing the right way. There we go. Railguns can now engage. Bring her about. Keep bringing her about so we can focus. Getting lit up because we don't have enough armor on board. Okay. Now we have the range and the firepower. Raking them hard. Reloading the cannons. Then a lot of our railguns at half our cannons should automatically reload. We are still outdistancing. Okay, he's come in close enough, but he's gone. And now we can repair. Okay, so what is out here? There's some weaponry out here. Okay, can we stop spinning? There's drones over there. Doesn't look like there's too much interesting... Ooh, that's oxygen. Storage crate. Cannon shells, bullets. We need to put in logistic drone storage around the logistic drone bays. And then any cargo storage in the rest of this section. Lots of precious metal recovered though. So that was very tasty. Okay. Now let's get back over here. Is that everything? Just bodies. Just bodies. One bit of scrap metal. Okay, we're good. Let's boogie. Okay, I think we're just going into the Stargate. We're on to our next sector. Command of battle stations. Now we've acquired a load of precious metals and we've acquired scrap, so we can start processing that scrap, which will make us metal. And we now have loads of drones because we acquired drones. One of those hostiles was a mining ship, and we got to blow up a mining ship. No equipment. Okay, we are in the... Jump to next sector. $25 permanent members. 28k. What's this sector look like? We started at a shipyard in a colony. Brilliant. There's a distress call over here, which will get us into the ship. Colony, which is at a comet, and there is gas. 90k for going to the distress call, 40k for getting rid of the hostiles, just sort of out of the way. But I'm starting to feel bolder about our capabilities. I would like some crates. I may have to grab big crates. I might grab some big crates and put them in the middle. I need tanks. No huge tanks. Shit. Oh. Do I grab all their medium tanks and just fill up medium tanks? I think it's 2 medium tanks are the same space as a huge tank. We just put them side by side. Let's just confirm that. So I think it is. Grab me 2 anyway. Let's just see them lined up. I need... Let's grab more engines. When I set up my port side weaponry, 3 cannon, there should be 4 cannon, and 2 railgun. Grab your weapons. And this stage we could grab another drone bay with the amount of drones we have. We have 25 drones on board. Grab the hydroponic so we can feed ourselves. Grab the seeds. Do we have a supercomputer? Okay. Supercomputer up here. Install medium tank. No, medium tank isn't quite the same. But it could be fine, because it will go... on the ends. So I'll grab all the medium tanks. Yeah, they'll fit cleanly there. Do I grab a Buffer, a Metreon buffer medium tank? Yes. Okay. Railgun is there. Bring it all the way over. Mining laser, 1, 2, 3. Railgun there and there. Cannon next door. Cannon will fit. Perfect. But the wall will need to come out. Small storage crate. Back up one. Just a big storage crate. In here. Another engine. Ooh. Why won't that engine fit? Oh, there's... The thrusters are in the way. Okay. Oh, I have another cannon. Okay. I think I am in a shipyard, so I can get rid of that flooring and get this cannon in here as well. Oh, it needs to be 4. Okay. So railgun there. Storage crate there. Cannon there. Robot arm. Grab them all. No weapons control panel here. Okay, you're installed. Another cannon's supposed to go in there. And storage crate here and here. Dismantle the door. So storage crate is going to go here and here. Got a wall in there. And we got our door in there. And we got the other drone bay on this side. Storage, logistics drones. Cables. Dismantle that, I put it in the wrong way around. Like that. Okay, and we have enough compost and seeds to fill you up. Like, buy more scoot. Yeah, we definitely buy more mining lasers. I think 4 mining lasers. We're going to want to be able to do fabrication and assembly later. I think we grab at least an assembly table. So I have a fabricator and an assembly table now. I can grab the copper minerals. I can grab the thallium ore. My hyperspace isotopes are pretty full, but I don't have a lot of thallium crystals. And our new engines need to be hooked up. Okay, so we should be a lot faster now. We're now running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 engines. I wouldn't mind some batteries. And pipes, you're all supposed to be fuel. You're a refined Metreon overflow. And I now have more fuel capacity, so we can go back to processing fuel. And... okay. I think we try and fight. You want to go to 33. Oh, take cargo on board anyway. There's like no harm in having cargo. 33 is a colony. We always want to visit colonies. I'll bring the passengers into a fight. 34, difficulty 2. 34. I don't see a need to go to 34. I think we're taking on the hostiles. Then collecting gas, dropping passengers, hitting the distress call, the comet going. What's this pattern? So this is definitely gas, but what's this other color pattern? So there's no mining to be done in this system. We got more mining lasers anyway that we can install when we're at the comet. We have an assembly table I can grab and put in here. I think we... yeah, let's make some frames. Okay, so... precious metals, there's loads of them on the ground. Let's set one of you to be doing copper minerals or thallium ore. I think we're out of scrap metal, so then the other one can do copper. Drone slot precious. Ooh, full food storage, that's nice. Change you from being food to you to being food. And get the cargo in here. Safety save. You should have railgun slugs as well. Storage. Cannon shells. In front of this. Railgun slugs. Here. Research complete. I wouldn't mind being able to make my own water purifiers. But being able to make fighters would be a good thing. Let's improve the efficiency of my waste and then be able to make my own waste. Do I have enough crew? I now have 7 cannons, 4 railguns. That's 11 crew just for these weapons. Let's get 5 more crew, which brings us to 16. I've got 11 weapons and then 5 other people to just move shit around. Spacesuits. I have 18 spacesuits on board, and I will be going to $16 plus the scientist 17, 18 crew. Ooh, I can guess. But I now can't afford it. 140, 147. I can afford it because we are going to sell some precious metals. We're going to offload half our precious metals. And I can now put in a weapons control center. And it's going to be in charge of the railguns. I have 4 railguns. So port railgun, starboard railgun. So all 4 railguns are automated. They're controlled by the weapon control center, and their reloading is done by the crates. To the point that we shouldn't have railgun slugs on the ground. They should be in the crates. Okay, so you've 10, you've 17. Okay, brilliant. And there was no more crates, was there? Just big crates. Metal ingots. Cables. I can make solar panels. I can make my own small storage crates. I can make fighter bays. 6 frames, 4 energy coil, 4 motors. Yeah, make small storage. Small storage only uses frames. Frames just uses metal ingots. As far as the last suit, so there. And let's pop metal ingots in you. And let's put copper ingots in you. Prioritize crate. Scrap metal. Use scrap metal as well. Storage. Scrap metal. Metallic. Copper. Precious. Where's Tilium? Tilium crystals, Tilium ore. Cool. Turn off the drones. And we're low on oxygen. Shit. Plus 39%. Not ideal. Okay, let's buy 5 oxygen. We might need to think about turning water into oxygen. Oh, we had some civilians we could have got rid of. Okay, hit save. And combat stations. Let's go. One enemy ship. It is class 2, the Blue Tongue. I now have port and starboard batteries. Can this get off the screen, please? Should be coming into range now. He has forward railguns as well. Okay. I need to buy armor for my ship. I may be better trying to be side on side with him. Oh, we are taking heavy damage here. We are as damaged as he is. Okay, we got him. We've got him. Where's it? Oh. Okay, come out of battle stations. Anything interesting out here? They're the weapons officer. Some more precious metal. Some more drones. Some weapons. Loads more drones. Loads more drones. We might want to sell some drones. Are you drones? I think you're drones sideways. Water. More drones. Lots of drones. Ooh. They were fusion powered. Some deuterium as well. Some FDLs. And wow, we're going to have so many drones. Okay, is everything that's left bodies? I think so. Repair the hull. Dead scientist as well. Okay, hull is finished. Hull is repaired, even. Tough fight, but we survived. Ooh, I think we can stop making small storage crates. We now have 11 of them. I'm going to say stop. And I'm going to make some motors and some energy coils. So what was the required for fighter base? Frames, energy coils, and motors. Frames, energy coils, and motors, which is just metal and ingot. Okay. So let's make some... Okay. So install storage bullets. Okay. And cannon shells. Well, we don't have... the railguns. Prioritize crate. Prioritize crate. Storage. Get rid of your storage. Isotopes are nearly full. So we can give you another medium tank. Okay. We are out of Metron gas. Get us more, please. This is the only shipyard in the system. I think it's worth us maybe going back here and spending some money on armoring. Before we go to this gas cloud. Editor, armor. Okay, what's it going to cost the armor the whole ship? 600,000, okay. 69,000, nice. To armor. $74,000. So that's our engines and weapons. Armored. Okay. Difficulty 3. I think we're little underpowered for difficulty 3. Sector 29 for a difficult rescue mission. The derelict. Okay. I don't mind that. Now, we could do with, I think, 5 oxygen. And 5 food. And let's go to the gas cloud. Is there a better part of the gas cloud? We're currently generating 12, 12.2, 12.3. Is this the darkest part? Okay, we're now making 13 where we are. Thirteen point 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, and increasing. Still going up. Dropping now. Okay. Let's back it up a little bit. $14.5 should be achievable. Perfect. Park it here. Fill our tanks. Pipes. Disconnect the engines. Research. So that was cycling efficiency is what we just researched. We can get the rest of the efficiency. Waste recycling, water recycling, air recycling. Crop yield improving sounds pretty good. Be able to make our own grinders and purifiers would be really good. I think crop yield. Let's get drone speed because that's going to be pretty important when it comes to dealing with the comet. Okay. Spammer's getting spammed. We're on max speed. 13,500 in each crate. Fuel is north of 40k. 32,000 in the Metron. The refined Metron is now full. Okay, we have loads of small storage crates. Okay, so I'm going to put a door there. Sorry, a crate there and a crate there. And a crate there. That's going to load drones. And then we could automate the moving in of seeds, but we can't really also do compost. It's just, oh, and sorry, we need one to be between the two of you. We're going to need one to be between two of you, so I need to dismantle the two of you. And then small storage crate to go there. Short robot arm. Well, let's grab one on the drone side. Okay. Oxygen loader. Hook you in there to be a water loader. Okay. I can just run you like that. And then I don't need to run this like this. Something is not quite right with the storage situation down here. We keep putting railgun slugs on the ground and then moving them. Oh, it's not lined up correctly. Storage crate should be there. And there. And then you are there and there. Then you are railgun slugs. And you are cannon shells. And then I can remove some of this cannon cell storage. Okay, come in schematic mode. Okay, our tanks are full. Our tanks are full, so on to... Ooh. We could fly right at the anomaly to get loads of data. And then presumably buy stuff pretty cheaply. Okay, 2 contracts to hand in. You want to go to 37. 37 is the distress signal. You want to be rescued at 37? Yeah, sure. You want to be transported to Sector 3? Sure. You want to be rescued from a blowing up ship there? Sure. No thank you. And you want to be rescued from 28. 28's the jump gate, so that's a yeah, I can do 28 as well. Okay, then shift this from motors to energy coils. Give me some storage of... Well, actually, I could do with a couple more crates, to be honest. Storage... frames, motors, energy coils, motors, frames, fabricator, could buy more. Buy the seeds anyway. Buy the compost. Buy the scrap metal. Okay, everyone's on board. We're heading to the derelict, then the rescue signal. All jobs apart from fighting some pirates. Got a bit of money. A little bit of money. Grab a huge tank. I think I do need another chemical lab for FTL. There's no harm in having another fabricator. Unless there's no harm in having more than one fabricator. I definitely need the short robot arms. There is a case we made for the more weapon control centers, but we don't have the money. And munitions bench, no. Chemical lab. So I need one for explosives as well. So one for FTL, one for explosives. I'm currently at 4 refineries, which means I should have 6 chemical labs from a fuel point of view. But I can't buy more than this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be 6, 4, 6. So I need 2 more gas collectors and 4 more chemical labs. Okay, so we're going to put in 1 chemical lab over here for FTL. We're going to put in 1 chemical lab for well, there's no point in making explosives since I don't have a munitions bench. So we'll just put you also to making fuel. Short robot arm. Let's automate in and out of the drone bay. I have 2 more, so I could do cannons, but I'm going to do in and out of the drone bay. And you are for holding drones. Holding drones. Holding drones. Holding cannon shells. And I would like you to do seeds. And compost. Okay, so we've got a bunch of energy coils, so shift that over to be motors now. And no scrap metal. Any copper? Yes. Any thallium? Yes. Can't afford this. Sell some precious? No, sell some fucking drones. I've got... How many drones do I have? 49 drones. Let's sell down to... 10 per place. And then you can do thallium. And you can do copper. And then I still have too many bullets. And then storage. Get rid of drone storage. $10, $12, $5. Sure. It sells Ethereum as well. There's 2 more drones over here. Okay, and shift you to be frames now. And how many storage crates do I now have? Okay. Okay. Frames. Motor. Jump. Ship will explode. Okay. Oh, my engines are not currently connected. That's why I'm not moving. You should be making fuel. Should be this cable. And you should be making FDL charges. Okay. Oh, the other way. Bring her about. Oh, I've overshot. Okay. bring it back. $240. Should be fine. Turn a bit more. Oh. Oh, over-rotated. Don't. Okay, come on. Oh, it helped actually hit J. I've been hitting H. I'm wondering why that direction is not working. There we go. Boom. 53 passengers. Hey, stop stealing our from our derelicts. Probably just scrap, is it? Looks like it. And at 55 seconds, there's going to be a load more shit. So I want to be in position for that. Research complete. That's drone speed is better. Let's get batch collection. Ship's gonna blow up. And there isn't a lot to salvage. I think we got it all. Okay. Onto the distress single, I think. And on we go. To any vessel, we're under attack. Please help. We won't last much longer. Battle stations. Okay, hostile ships. Let's get in there. Class 1 and a Class 2. Okay. Class 1's coming straight at us. Let's bring it about so we can get our port side engaged. The new ship is continuing, so there's a rail on them. Oh. Turn off the drones. Low battery. Okay, pause. Power grid, turn off logistics. Okay. Stop shooting on the mining rig. Hull breach. Shit. Ooh, leaking isotopes. Okay, bring the cannons on board. Taking heavy damage now. Scavenger is 79. The other one's dead. We should... Boom. Okay. Out of battle stations. Allow exterior work and suits. I think we might be... I think logistics went out of control because this is... gas field. We lost all of our stabilized subs, so we actually got hit right in the tank. Brutal. If you're interested, we'd be honored to join forces with your fleet. So... which of these two ships is it? So, protect the ship. One of these needs rescuing. Ooh, mining can be done here. I don't see docking ports on these ships. There, okay. 171 seconds. We do need to get over there. What kind of loose is still out here? Not a huge amount more. Why can't I move? Okay, and then move towards this ship. No storage for boxes. Okay, well, let's just create storage. Any cargo that can go in here. Ooh, which of them is going to blow up? Okay, lucky get. Well, we'll go for the least damaged one. Is probably the one going to blow up. So I've got to pull this off. If I'm wrong, they're fucked. Rotating shits. Come on. I'm not coming about quick enough. Okay, that was the ship that was blowing up. I did not rescue them in time. Come on. Bring it about. Bring it about, bring it down. Come on. One out of two. So I think from, we were supposed to get a ship out of this. I think the ship we were supposed to be able to rescue blew up. We failed on this. Everyone's aboard so we can undock. Did we get everything we wanted off this ship? Think so. So we were supposed to be offered a ship. And we weren't. Okay, that's annoying. Mining. Copper. I need thallium. Copper. Oh, is it only copper in this system? Thallium. Where's the thallium? There. Oh, disorientating. Are these bodies? Yeah. Okay, thallium ore there. Thallium ore there. Thallium ore there. Precious up there. And we have more mining lasers that we can install. Ooh, we've acquired a fusion reactor, which I think we just sell. We now have a munitions bench. Amazing. Okay. Up that there. Let's stop making storage crates. It might be time to think fighter bay. Because we have a lot of bullets. So then install a small storage crate. There and there. And let's pop you guys there. Oh, you're waiting on one of these as well. Short robot arms. One for you. Sure, let's throw in a second supercomputer. I think it will do the research quicker. Mining lasers. Cables. And oh, another fabricator wouldn't go amiss. Dismantle you. And install the fabricator up here. Okay. Could throw a docking port on one end. Air reprocessor not needed. Water treatment don't think is needed. Another tank for Metron overflow wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm just going to tuck it in there. Cables. Okay, frames, motors, coils, processors, I think is the next step. Don't prioritize zone, don't prioritize zone, don't prioritize zone, don't prioritize zone. Okay. Then you should be metal ingots as an input. You're gonna make frames. You can make bullets, require explosives. Railgun slugs don't. We'll make some railgun slugs. This storage isn't full and this storage isn't full. We got a lot of processors from one of those fights as well. Ten small storage crates. Wow, I think I've made too many. FTLs I think can fit in the crate as well. So that crate can be FTLs. It's a rare liquid that can go in a... A crate. Metal ingots. Bullets. Ooh, we have a power problem. Ooh. Oh, with mining, we... Okay. We don't have enough energy. Presumably we're currently mining. No, we'll turn the fabricators off. We're a good bit short. I'm gonna turn 2 of you off as well. Close. We still spike over 500. Turn you off because you're not actually going to do anything anyway. Turn you 2 off. Scrap metal. Metal. Minerals. Alright, that's crate. And dismantle you and move you to be down here. And then set you to be Tillium ore. And prioritize crate. Now my drones... Okay, let's turn mining off for a minute. Which lowers our power, and the drones can then go and collect a load of the Tillium that we've been mining. Okay, so I don't even have one full... Ooh, CO2 is now too high. Something isn't right with my cabling. Well, I have a spare... I think it's just the power issue, but I do have like a spare... one of these. But I can put it down. Pipes. CO2 still climbing. With 2 processors running. So let's get that efficiency out. Yeah, still climbing. Do I have a lot of people? I maybe have a lot of people on board. I have just done a rescue. Okay. We'll turn mining on for a little bit. Lost my mouse. Okay, out of power, so... Okay, Datilium is full. We gonna fill this one? Okay. We'll run this until we get out of power again. And turn it off. Let's go fly over here. We're running low on water. Would have liked to have hit some of the precious ore. Yeah, I can just benefit from their mining. Now our water's getting lowish. That's a lot we're consuming a day. It would have been nice to have hit precious metal, precious. Okay. Turn on the mining for a little bit. We're hitting mainly precious ore, which is not the goal. Hit Tilium, please. Turn off the mine and go collect all of that. And we're way too low on water now. We're here. Ooh. Well, we're low on... What are we low on? Water. And this is an asteroid. Let's try it. Comet. I could get to a colony before and then hit it. Let's go back to the colony. Turn in the contract. Turn in the contract. Buy the one stack of water they had. Get all these people off my boat so I reduce my water consumption. They want to go to Sector 3, I'll take them. 37, 37, 28. 28's fine, we're not going back to 37, so 26 and 28's the only places we're going. 26 and 28. 26 and 28. 37, 37, no thank you. 30, where even is 30? There, no thank you. Okay. Follow the course for here. And we could sell a fusion reactor for 400,000. No, I think we wait for it not to be minus 56. I could sell... I don't think I need another docking port. How many drones do I have? 30. Okay, we haven't acquired more drones. 20 processors. Well, we could make some money. Okay, we're really good on fuel. We're reasonable on FTL. We are low on water. Ice grinder. Can buy one. And what is it? A water purifier? Buy all of them. Then the ice grinder goes like this. Then the water purifiers go water on that side. Wastewater there. Cables there. And was there any robot arms? Okay. Feed you. You have two. That crate's not quite in the right spot. So it should be here and here. Then grab you. And we can deploy a fighter bay now. The problem is fighter bays can go on the outside. I think the problem is we think about our habitation layer. So the back end of the ship here can take fighter base. How much spacing do you need? Quite a bit. So I move this smelting operation to fit the fighter base. So it would be 1, 2, not 3, because of the wall. But the wall can move over. And you need fuel and bullets. Then you need to get some materials in to build the fighters. The case for tracks being involved. Okay. Dismantle all this. Okay. Let's move science forward. Science can tuck in there with its 2 supercomputers. Squeeze one in there. Where did I put the science station? I've now lost where I put the science station. There. Science there. Supercomputer there. Okay. That's you moved. Okay. Fighter bays. There. All this storage can move. I'm gonna want dismantle all of that. None of it's actually being used. Melting Tilium near Tilium storage would be a good thing. So dismantle you. Smelter, perfect. Okay. Smelter. We grab all the robot arms already? We did. Storage crate. I'll go with a full storage crate. Okay. Tilium crystals, smelting. Okay. And there's space for robot arms to do that operation. Okay. Then we're going to do storage crates against the back wall. Fabricator. Fabricator. Okay, so this fabricator could input metal, output frames. And if it inputs the metal on this side, it can also send metal here, and then copper can go from here to here, to the other fabricator process. And we could just walk shit over to an assembly table. Like, or we get trucks. Do we go for trucks? Trade trucks. Little loop. Okay, you are Tilium or prioritize crate. You are Tilium or cable. Small storage crate. For compost and seeds. Then we're going to go with so we'll have a track loop to move shit about. Then fabricators there and there. Assembly table there. That will have to do for now. Okay. Fuel pipe. And a cable. Frames, motors, and processors make a fighter. Cables. I can make fighter bay. Grand. You're gonna make frames, and you're gonna make the process is precious metal. Okay, and you're gonna make motors. So then we need metal ingots, copper ingots, precious Metal. Stored up here. Frames. Motors. Frames, motors. We're not at lenses yet. It's frames, motors. Coil. There. Right, 3 more track. We are low on water. Well, where have we flown to? The comet. We're allowed to do mining. Okay, this should get us. We're allowed to do mining. We have. Come on. Okay, water is increasing. Water's decreasing again. And increasing, great. We should be able to generate positive water mining ice. Okay, we are. Great. Now, battery's a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's have a look on board. Let's stop the fabricators. The refineries are offline already, but there's nothing for them to refine. Fuel is full, so we'll stop all of this. Stop. Stop. Perfect. Munitions bench probably doesn't need to be making slugs. Let's not get behind. Yeah, see, this is tricky because we do need our engines. I can't turn off engines to save energy. Mining is pretty intensive. 4 mining lasers going. What's our ice storage like? 17. Okay. Set a course. I want to fill these crates up. I haven't even filled one crate. Is this the most efficient walking route? Are they not able to walk through here? No, that storage crate is blocking the door. Okay. That storage crate kind of does need to be there, but let's dismantle that storage crate and move it over 1. That also means dismantling that arm. Then small storage crate. Why can't I get a storage crate down here? Oh, that's too close to the docking bay. Okay. Well, I can go there, and then the robot arm. You're in, so you're out. And this crate actually needs to be dismantled as well. It's in the wrong place. So that crate should be here. And you're for cannon shells. Okay. Did I not put a crate back in play? I wonder whether we go with one further back with a robot arm for, and then a short arm with maybe onto a track. Yeah, they are walking this way now. You're supposed to be logistics drones as well. And I've clearly lost the comet. Okay, that pace should keep track. And we are getting nowhere near filling these. Yeah, our drones are backing up because of the power issue. Turn off mining for a moment. So the bays come back online. Okay, we're actually moving too fast. With mining off, the battery's increasing. Turn it back on for a second because we can hit the ice. Ooh, the 680 spike is the problem, isn't it? Let's not let it get too much lower. Mining off. Okay, that should be the same pace. Mining back on. Mining off. Increase our speed. We are going too fast again. Mining back on. Mining off. Just gotta micro it. Mining on. Going too fast. Mining off. Going too fast. Mining back on. We've now slowed down too much. Mining off. Up the speed. Okay, so that's a really good speed we have there now. We have one full crate. We effectively have two full crates. Oh, way too fast. Mining off. Mining on. Oh, our angle is completely wrong. Okay. Three full crates. Change this to being water ice overflow. I just saw the asteroid move, the comet move past us. No storage, metal, precious metals. Beg to differ. Trust them in there then. Come on. Whoa, not full burn. Come on, bring it about. Okay. What's our storage situation look like? Prioritize the crate. Okay, water tank is full. Wastewater tank is full. Main oxygen tank is full. CO2 tank is empty. So let's stop loading that oxygen. Unloading that oxygen. And get the secondary oxygen tank to fill. You're supposed to be seeds. You're supposed to be compost. Prioritize the crates, please. Bullets definitely prioritize zone. Okay, we want a good, healthy water supply. I can put in another tank to fill water. I'm going to. I will put this extra water tank somewhere. Where I put the science station is sort of where it should be. You can go... No, it can't go there. It will block the door. I can see that in the schematic view, right? Yeah, that blocks the door. I want to fit another... What's the rate of the ice grinders again? So the ice grinders process 10 a second. So that's 60 in 2 seconds. And the water purifiers are 6 seconds. So It's about 3-1, right? No. 2-1. So I need 2 more of these. I don't think I necessarily need more ice grinders. What I need is more water purifiers. So I can do 60. The 30 a second, so then I need 5 of these. I technically have 5, but I also have other wastewater to process. So yeah, that's blocking that entire walkway. Just throw it up here. And nope, didn't. Not a cable, I want a pipe. And it's water I'm looking to fill, not waste. Cycling efficiency finished. Wouldn't mind being able to make medium tanks. Being able to make tracks would be really handy. I presumably have lost the comet again. Okay. From a storage point of view, okay, let's turn mining off. Let's stop following it. We're starting to overflow out of an extra storage crate. So collect what we've already shot, and it's time to move on. Heading for the gate. Our batteries recover. And jump. There's a rescue to be done here. Get in. Overshot it. Bring ourselves around. Okay. I'm tilting again. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. I feel like I've forgotten everything I knew about docking. Ah, you get land. Oh. Okay, that's all them off. Watch it try and auto dock. And get into the gate. Yeah. Have a look what's happening on my ship. Lots of water ice. Ice grinders, some purifiers. CO2 is completely fine. Loads of thallium crystals. So make FTL. Let's tell all of these to make Metreon gas. And all of these to make fuel. I could tell one of them to make explosives. Find Metreon makes explosives. I do need bullets. Storage. Get rid of all of that. I'll put another storage crate down here for thallium crystals. Okay, that gets thallium crystals off the floor. What else is on the floor? Mainly thallium crystals. You have some precious ore. Grind that. Research complete, so I can now make track and robot arms. Short robot arms and fighters. Make. How close are you on this? 30 seconds. You clearly don't have the parts. You're missing frames. Make frames. Make frames. That requires metal ingots. Are we completely out of metal ingots? I think we're finally out of metal ingots. Yeah, we are. Okay, jump. Jump to the next sector. Rescue civilians. 29 permanent members. Now, this shipyard colony looks like it could be in the gas cloud. This system is definitely in the gas cloud. There's a distress call here, which we should get a ship from. That looks in a mining field. 2 sets of hostiles, 80k, 90k for just showing up here. I think we definitely need to be careful. There's a combat here. Well, if only we weren't full on water ice. But what can we trade? So I need one more of these. So I'm getting 60. So I need one more water purifier just to do this job. Scrap metal. Take that. Take that. No harm in grabbing seeds. I'll grab some of you. I'm gonna need another reactor. You don't have any. Shit. I could sell a fusion reactor for 600 grand if I needed to. It's case for a medium tank for wastewater, but I think I'm gonna try. I think I should be in a place where I'm increasing my processing of wastewater. I think I'm one cannon short. Case we made for drone bays. I'll take all of your track and I'll take your short robot arms. I want a longer robot arm for the drone bays. Like a long robot arm to load the drones in and out, and then a short, just put it on some track that moves it out of the way. Essentially. Grab all that shit. We have 2 full water tanks. And loads of ice. Dismantle you. And dismantle you. Okay. Install a water purifier in the middle. Water on the outsides. Then we grab ice grinder for there. Wastewater on the bottom. And the short robot arm can now load here. Okay. Then pipes, wastewater, and water. Okay. Each of these storage crates is loading an ice grinder. The ice grinder's like... There was no huge tanks, right? Yeah. Hyperspace. Oh, I don't want a hyperspace sensor. Oh. No, sell that. Sell that back. I was after a scoop, not a sensor. No scoops. Install. Instead of a loop, I wonder whether what I just need to do is just run. Because long robot arms can pull across. Now they have to start from there and grab from there. Like, they're kind of frustrating how they work. And we're going to set you to make track. And grab all of that fucking metal. And then you're going to make... yeah, I got some scrap. Meta schematic mode. Okay, you want to go to 146. Oh, we've done that. Okay. Extract 100 tillium for 50k. No, too much effort. 143k to get... oh, you want to go to the next sector. You want to be rescued from hostile forces in 48. 48 is there. No. Not enough cabin space. Well, I think I'm at a shipyard. Not at a shipyard, okay. That was a shipyard. The next system is a shipyard. Okay. Well, this is the comet, but we spent ages and loaded up the comet in the last sector. So let's jump. Turn in the contract. We're in a gas cloud, so these guys are now running. 9.3 isn't a great return. This is now... but we've already left that system. We have a fighter bay. We might need some internal hulls for thrusters. How much should it cost to armor the ship? 612. Okay, let's armor the front. 126. Armor the entire side. 148. Make sure the engines are fully armored. Okay, we do that. Grab your track. Grab your short run with arms. contracts. I'll take a courier mission, especially one somewhere we're going. 150 Telium, no thank you. You want to jump sector? Yes, please. I don't think we want to be doing too much combat right now. We need to be more armored. Okay. Do the distress single, I think. Case we made for taking out these hostiles. We could try it. Is it 80k for both hostiles? $126k. Spacesuits. I've got 31 on board. I have 17 crew. Plus a weapons officer, plus a science officer. So I have 19 crew. Let's grab 5 more crew. So 17, 22, 24. And I have 31 spacesuits, so we're fine. I'll take your scrap metal, your metal ingots, and your copper. I think we're... Oh, we should probably sell the docking port. Minus 37%. Let's try and get out ahead of that. I would like you to make me a robot arm. Install. I think these need to move. Our ship just is... The dimensions are just slightly off where they need to be. We now have a fighter though. Install weapons control. I think I can install it here without causing too much problems. There's still space to walk. Give you some cable. Cannon needed to go in here. And a short robot arm to load it. What do I want to do with this? Okay. And that robot arm. Okay, so this track, I'm going to stop this. And dismantle you. And stop you. Yeah, let us finish this robot arm, then we'll stop it. Does it have the resources to finish? Not sure it does. So hit stop. And we'll dismantle you as well. Short robot arm. Okay. And short robot arm. Now, could I fit the assembly table in the middle? I could. But ideally, I'd be fitting 2 in here. Oh, it's possible. No, it's not really. Okay. Think offset like that, maybe? Okay, that's all the track we have for now. Let's get our cabling resorted. Okay, make track, track. Get my cabling in. Scrap metal. I'll take it. Okay, I've made a bunch more tracks. The robot arm on. Robot arm off. Off. Then the track loop. Okay. And all of these need to come off. Then I think my problem is schematic storage. Why'd you keep getting put back? Okay. In storage. No storage in this space. spacesuit storage all along here. Frames moving along this is fine. This track is not quite aligned up. Dismantle these two. And dismantle all of this. And then the ribbon arm goes like that and that. And the munition store would probably be moved over here. With a robot arm. Maybe not, but dismantle you, and you, and you. Okay. All storage, great. You can take food. You can Optilium crystals, sure. And robots can't go through walls. How do I create airtight zones that still have walls? Can robots go through doors? Yes. So if we move the smelting in here, it could go through. Minus shipyard? I'm in a shipyard. Get rid of these walls. Install smelter. Dismantle that smelter. Install that smelter. Dismantle that door. Editor. Move the door to be there. Draw in those two walls. raise these walls as well. And then draw. Like that. I think we can do one set of doors through the middle. Door. Door. And elder smelter should also be going. Okay. You are scrap. You can do copper. Short robot arm. Mantle. Oh, metal doesn't need to do scrap. We can do straight up metal. Needs power though. Okay. Now, you are coming off. So the assembly is exiting. There's a tiny little loop for the assembly. And mantle that. And put one in there. I think requires changing the track slightly. Track needs to now come out like this. So we can now get some more robot arms. You able to make robot arms? Just the small ones. Through suffocating. Not enough oxygen. Unload oxygen. Now make short robot arm. Make me some short robot arms. We have 2 full water tanks. Why not have 3 full water tanks? Genuinely, why not? Okay, the munitions bench was moving to be down here-ish. And a robot arm can grab fresh, whatever moon it needs off that belt. And it can be set to be nothing for now. Okay, so set you to be frames and motors. Okay. FDL charges should have space for more. Yeah, you're not full. Ooh, what on earth is flying around here? Frames. Lots and lots of frames. Stop making frames, start making motors. Make some processors. I'm gonna need these all to be one to the right. And the track. Will work then. And we can just get a couple of storage crates on the go over here. You can just store track. Kick this off. Okay, so then you are frames, motors, coils, processors. And short robot arms. Might as well buy all them. Run the cabling. Get our cabling. Oh, this cable's not actually attached to anything. Oh, it's not quite in the right place because it needs to be able to come out of here as well. Like, it should load in and out. And in that position, it can't. Okay. Small storage, great. There. There. Short robot arm. Okay. Short robot arm. On and off. Off and on. You are frames. Motors. Coil. Processors. And you will be motors? Yep. Okay. Dismantle those 2 bits of track and that bit of track. And those 2 bits of track. Okay. That's a spacesuit moving around the unit. Short robot arm. On, off. On, off. Okay. Make processors. Stop these. I think we could still do it a couple more arms. You're fine. You're fine. Mission cargo. You're overfilled. Interesting. Let's not have that be too far away. And here to need even more Tilium crystal overflow. Okay. I think we're good on short robot arms. They're all on the track. Which means they don't count when you're looking to try and install stuff. I still would like more fighter bays. We'll do fighter bays. Oh, motors really shouldn't be on this track. How are motors ending up on this track? You're grabbing from there and putting to there. How is this? They're increasing. How has metal got over here? Motor storage isn't full. Ah, who the fuck knows? We're heading for a distress signal. Okay, we have a hostile ship. Weapons. Let's turn off all that. And let's bring ourselves about 20 on the vessel. So, if we succeed, we should get the blue tongue. Oh, we've launched our fighter. Singular. .22 velocity now. Blue tongue is taking not too bad. Okay. Blue tongue actually might have more firepower than the thing attacking it. Oh, I think our fighter got blown up. We still haven't engaged. Blue tongue's now 23% damage. Stop engaging blue tongue and... Okay, come on. Come about. Why aren't we firing? Come on, open up. We're in battle stations. Oh, I've no cannons. I've railguns though. Okay, make explosives. Make cannon shells, but I don't think I have the metal ingots to pull this off. A battery problem? I have 133 cannon shells on board. Come out of battle stations. Let's go into battle stations. Battery problem, okay. Let's disconnect some systems. Disconnect two of the cannons. All of the refineries. Hyperspace sensors. That drone bay. That cannon. And that system. Okay, we're firing now. We can do so much better than 20% evasion. More spammers. Okay, the blue tongue is really helping now. Feels like a battery issue. Our starboard weapons aren't doing anything. There's the port weapons opening up. Has deflectors, so it's not all getting through. But they are starting to do damage now. Blue tongue also repaired itself. It was back down to 9%. 93 on the Grumpy Sardine, great name. 98, 99, one more railgun hit and he's out. There we go, that should be the kill. Oh, the cannons deflect, but we got him. We will take the ship reward. Now they are immediately having people die on board. Is there a flaw in your ship setup? You've 19 crew. You have oxygen, water, a little bit of food. Okay, the Pegasus can... and cabling can be restored. And one of these on this side as well. Thank you, Captain. We would never survive without your assistance. If you're interested, we'd be honored to join forces with your fleet. Happily. Okay. Now, let's look what we got. 4 engines. Fusion? Okay, so... let's send... fusion reactor over. And all of the deuterium over. Let's send 20 food over. I could barrel up some water and send it over. And probably need a wastewater treatment. Give you a loader. Give you a huge tank, probably. Could you store some Tillian crystals for me, please? I'll take your refined Metreon. I'll take all of your seeds. Lost. 17 crew seems too many for the size of ship you are. You have a weapons. Okay. Logistics drones. Okay, so we've got a loading of logistics drones and an unloading just into storage, I think. There's no crates. Medium tanks on the outside. So there is fuel in a tank, fuel loader. You can make fuel. Another drone setup. Refining Metreon gas. Where's the gas collectors, though? You have a full tank of deuterium. Very nice. They're just 2 gas collectors. But 4 refineries. That's the wrong ratio. Good amount of batteries. We have waste purifier, treatment, oxygen, air reprocessor. I suspect everything is connected up and we don't have an isolated system. So CO2 scrubber connects to the air reprocessor, connects to the oxygen. Yeah, it goes literally from the air reprocessor into the oxygen loader. So let's dismantle that. They've got a CO2 unloader set up. But I don't understand why we couldn't just rock big oxygen. Okay, so yeah, you can be on a line. But let's disconnect it. Well, we'll wait for the huge tank to be installed. We'll then shift oxygen between the two. And then... water treatment, water purifier, loaders. Fine. FTL charges. Bullets. Double docking port. Bullets with... yeah. Okay. Another air duct down here. Hyperspace sensor. Scrap metal smelter. Deuterium. Another science station supercomputer. And forward cannons. How? Oh, here's your scoops. Okay, scoops are on the side. I'm like, how are you generating deuterium if you've got forward cannons? Not, not a bad setup. Pegasus is still low on battery. They're burning hard. Why are we full trust? The battery coming up yet at all? Now it is. Okay. What was your debt from? Fleet logistics should be enabled for both ships. Okay. I want you to be the oxygen tank. Perfect. Then disconnect this oxygen. You need a second oxygen loader. But I think any loader will do the job. Load oxygen. And we can set you to unload oxygen. And now we have PO2 coming down because there's space for it to process. Wonderful. We've two spare medium tanks outside. I don't know what they're connected to. They are for gas collection. Okay. We are in a cloud, so... ooh, we could be mining. Let's get you over there. Pegasus needs... well, no harm in just collecting this loose precious ore. $13.7. Seems pretty reasonable. Think you have mining. Don't. You have only 2 forward cannon. Some of your thrusters might need to come off. Yeah, it never stores. One, two. It has 2 gas collectors. Yeah, there's too many refineries here. We're never struggling to get any gas stored. Okay. This one is starting to get a bit. Are they different lines? Oh, interesting. This side and... Yeah, they're not connected. This gas collector stores here and is processed by these refineries, feeding this loader. Oh, we are exporting Metreon gas, refined Metreon, to then load into this chemical lab. Exports as fuel, so it's... And then presumably load in. So it happens in isolation. So it's 1 to 2 is still the wrong ratio. So stop this one. Fuel is dropping, which isn't ideal in a cloud. Your oxygen situation's in a much better place now. Pegasus has presumably grabbed all of its free precious ore. A little bit more free precious ore down here. Free tilium. Copper. Copper. Tilium. For make our way this way, and then ultimately I think down here we need metal. What's your warning for... Why do you still have a warning? 1 dead. Yeah. I can't do anything about the past. I don't see any issues with the ship. Gas is going up. Fuel is coming down, but I think this load unload process isn't ideal. But like, we are getting fuel and Metreon stored. So I just don't think we're loading it in fast enough. I wonder whether some robot arms might make this be a bit more efficient. So it's 3, 2, 3, and we setup is 2, 4, 1. So you definitely need more chemical lab. And I'm not sure about this disconnect system. Like, the isolated lines are kind of interesting for it just to process. You have a full water tank, an empty tank. We're loading and unloading all over the shop. Full water here. We're unloading or loading water. Unloading water. Not doing anything. Loads of refined Metreon. Pegasus now reached this spot. Needs to carry on to... Where was the metal? It's all copper. There. There's metal. Okay. Out of this view, you can turn mining on. Target the metal, please. Target the metal, please. Target the metal. Target the metal. Seems sustainable. Okay. Metal ingots. Titanium crystals. Copper ingots. Small storage, great. Oh, we're not researching anything. No. No. Maybe. Drone speed would be useful. Make drones, not the worst. Smelter efficiency. Mining laser precision. Deflector beams would be very useful. Okay, let's research fighters. Okay, and then this can store metal minerals. I don't have a huge amount of it. Okay. Alright, Goblin. I'm doing good. It's pretty late here now, though. I am probably about to finish up. We just acquired our second ship. We are in Sector 3. We're doing some mining and gas collection. We don't have too many members. So we've rescued 100 civilians. Evacuated 540. We need to get to 1,000. Okay, we're at 540 over 1,000 for the next bonus. We're a long way away from 10,000 data. And there are currently 44 residents of the fleet. But it's definitely late. And I'm starting to make poor choices. So I shall be back on... Whoa! 98 people just died. I think that falls under poor choices. Holy fuck. When was the autosave? I just lost 50. Yeah, I just lost a load of crew off this ship, including, I think, our weapons officer. Don't see one wandering around. Our science officer, I think, might be dead as well. We had 28 crew, and we now have 9. So the rest of the deaths would have been the civilians who were supposed to be transporting here. I think we've literally just lost one of the jobs. So we're supposed to have 98. Oh, yeah. 98 people have died. We've got 98. Yeah. The power... I need more reactors on this ship. The power... When the mining is running, it drains our battery too quickly. And I looked away. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I looked away and missed that it had gone offline for too long, which then meant the Oxygen processing failed. Which I don't get. Like, there's 7,000 oxygen here. But what failed was it pumping into the air duct. Survival. Nowhere. Okay. Abandon game. Load game. Load from the autosave. Turn off the mining. Mining is off. Okay. Nobody's dead. Yeah. Idle crew. 22 crew. Okay. Okay, I don't think crew died. I think it was... Oh, there it is still. 98 deaths. Yeah, so that's the passengers all died. Okay. Okay, if I go back 10 minutes... We should be fine. And I think the thing to do is to leave the system. I'm not sure if this is back before I unplug stuff over here. No, I think it is. Okay, you still have your oxygen set up. The Pegasus is definitely short a reactor or two. But one of the things we could do is disconnect 2 of the mining lasers. Then we can turn mining back on. Oh, we haven't even started mining. We were heading this direction. Yeah, I want to get over here. Let's fly. Yeah, let's not kill all of the people we're here to rescue. That dead person on the other ship was dead before I got it. That's not a me problem, that's a... Okay, then research fighters. That was the other thing. Research was off. Okay, collecting all this stuff. Collecting all this. Collecting all this. Collecting all this. Then mining is turned on. I want you to target the metal. Not the titanium, the metal. Okay, with 2 of them on, I think our batteries are fine. Install storage crate. And put metal in there. And prioritize that over the ground. Now, you have full water, your oxygen, you've 2 full waters. Your oxygen is fine, your CO2 is now resolved. You're loading up with Metreon, you're outflowing. Okay, fuel loader, load refined Metreon, yeah. Unload fuel. That's you get outputted from here, okay. And then that fuel gets loaded where? Why don't we just put it right in? Where's your fuel loader? Two fuel loaders down here. Seems overkill. You're definitely short a chemical lab. Research on fighters nearly finished. Frames, energy coils, motors. Motors require metal ingots. I should have some of those. And energy coils. Energy coils require metal ingots and copper. Not exactly swimming in boat. Swimming in Tilium. Fighter research complete. Fighters. Now, you have sensors on board. The research is only attributed to one ship. There. Hyperspace sensor. Dismantle that. And dismantle that. Ooh. Well, you have 4 of them. Okay. Do you know what? I reassign this job. No. Then, yeah, it makes no sense for the sensors to be on this ship then. Where are the... Ooh, my water ice is coming down. We've moved food over. But if you use cannon shells, then you should have some. But I'm not convinced you do. I think it's a case that you could use track. And if you're using track, then you should have robot arms. And then there's the sensors. Okay. Let's install these city sensors. And they need cables. Reconnect that drone bay. And okay. So we should be mining. Yeah, we're hitting it, okay. And your drones are getting to work. That's the interlogistics. We could pick up some copper. There is no... These are all motors and none of them are in the crate. Okay. You go in. You go in, yeah. Why is food over here? Okay, one of you should be connected. Yeah, the one got put loading. Okay, so that's now full. You are empty and you're not grabbing anything. Let's fix your alignments. Come on. Install short mobile arm that way. Okay. Get the machines full. No copper. Okay. But also no metal. So should I line up kinda here-ish? And then come about. Then set you to there. Is that in the range? Not really. Okay, back up more. Hit that one. And there we go. We should be able to hit both now. Yeah. Okay, we're getting copper and metal. You're filling up. Fuel. Pegasus should also be generating fuel. Pegasus is kind of full on fuel. Install storage crate. Explosives? Question mark? You are missing frames. Frames require metal. We are trying to mine for metal and not succeeding. Fighter survivability. Speed and fuel efficiency, sure. Okay. Metron gas, Metron gas, Metron gas, Metron gas. Oh, battery's low again. Why have you... Thought we had got you in a place that it could handle. Has one extra smelter now going online because you've acquired copper. Put you over the... Oh, wow. Even with mining off, we are not regaining battery. Turn you off. Turn off one of you. Turn off one of you. I think the mining spikes are still too much. No, mining is off. So what is causing these spikes? Turn you off. I need you to work. Select all of you off. Select all of you off. Still not going up in power. Two supercomputers too many? Question mark? Okay. As much as I would like to be able to stay here and mine, we currently have mining turned off because we have no power. We have passengers to bring here. But I think we go to... Well, we could go back to the colony and get more water ice. Okay. And we fly. Everything is still powered off. 2 reactors, please. No, that's going to annoy me. They're the wrong way around. Should be like this. And turn all of you on. And turn all of you on. And they're not, fuel's not quite full. Then you should be that, you should be that, you should be that, trading. I'll grab all of that, and that, fuck it, this as well. I am sure. Well, I'm sure the chemical lab on the other ship. I'll go get that. The 1, 2, 3, 4. This should have 6 gas collectors. I think this lab maybe needs to slide around. Then we can buy 2 more gas collectors. Switch to the blue tongue. You need another chemical lab. And frankly, you could do with another gas collector. I'm going to throw another gas collector in the back here. I'm going to throw a chemical lab right here. And there. I don't. Well, you have loads of power, so there's no need for me to throw another fusion reactor on board. Space in the middle. The cables there, and your pipe connects it there. Cables. Okay, and then I want you both doing fuel. Then I need to look at your piping. And I'm gonna hook this Metreon. Straight in. Doesn't need the cable. The pipes. I gave you track and I gave you arms, but it's fine. Yeah, we spent all our money. We were putting another gas in here, and oh no! These didn't fit. We move everything down. Then reactor there, FDL there, chemical lab there. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Cables. Fuel. Okay, you can make frames now. Okay, it grabs the metal ingots off, makes frames. Research complete. Let's make our fighters better again. So we have port and starboard batteries, and we're building our Viper ring. $200,000 for 17 stacks of oxygen. Okay, this ship's not full of oxygen. And it only runs... Yeah, this ship's only running medium oxygen tanks. It's got 3 full tanks of water. So we definitely... I think it's time to... What is it called? The oxygen maker. 18k. Do I have any precious to sell? Do I fuck? Install oxygen maker. And it can squeeze into this line over here. Get the oxygen on that side. Cable there. Water input there. Oxygen. I want to put the oxygen into... Oh, something went wrong there. Fuck, this tank just converted to water. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to... I now don't have an output, a water outflow. Okay. So this is supposed to be CO2. Done. These are supposed to be oxygen. And yeah, there's where it crossed and broke. Sewage is full. Wastewater is full. Not quite. Oxygen maker is blocked because it now doesn't have a fucking tank. Install huge tank. And a medium tank. Where did my wall go? There should be a wall here. And install I think I temporarily need an extra sewage tank. Okay. And whoops. My extra tank just became hyperspace. Mantle. Install huge tank. Okay. Ooh, you are CO2. Nope. Okay. This is a CO2 line. Oxygen. Yep. Take 3. Huge tank. You're supposed to be... Okay, water from here into this line here. Disconnects. Unload water. Storage. Water. I can empty this tank of all that water. Then I can put it back to being an oxygen tank. CO2. This oxygen tank is not filling up. It's connected to the oxygen maker, which has water coming in. Oxygen out. What? Okay. The oxygen is just getting used quickly. Oh. I've worked out what happened with my walls. Why I had random walls down here. Symmetry mode. Okay. Okay. This oxygen is just getting used quickly. I'm not sure why it would be. Okay. Let's stop that unloading. And let it fill up. Okay, great. Drain this out. Sweet. We have a fighter wing. My god, they need so much space. Stop making fighter base. You need loads of them though for them to be effective. Why were you able to be that close to each other? What did I do differently here? Okay, it's the big crate. Well, let's get rid of the big crate then. Ah, invalid placement. Yeah, okay, it's too close. Why did you let me install it? So, it should go here, but the door is the problem? Off schematic mode. Dismantle the door. Install. Or is it that we're now under habitation? Yes, okay, we're under habitation. That's the problem. The door can go back. These crates need to move. And I think the entire walling section here. Shit. I have a lot of Metreon stored there. Okay, this way. Dismantle this. Storage crates can fit in here. And then editor walls, erase these walls. And we'll cancel that door. Cable and fuel. Install. Okay, still waiting for crates to be moved. Okay, so you're a bullet crate, so bullets. You're explosives, so you can be explosives. And this storage needs to go. Base suit storage. Install fighter bay. Ooh, why won't you fit? You're so annoying. That bit of wall? You are taking the piss. It says it will go, but I know it won't. That might. No. Okay, this walling needs to come out. Cancel that door. Install fighter bay. Oh, invalid placement. Piece of shit. That should be legal. Okay. Cancel that one. Put it the right way around. And fuel. Can I put walls in now? Okay. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. Install there and there. Draw a new wall. And install a door. Until that. Cable. Okay. Then we could look at a wall through the middle here. There appears to be a crate in the middle. No storage for the box. What's in the box? Okay. Drones. And something. Scrap metal. Storage, any cargo. Okay. Now, a wall. And then I think right just in the middle is the most logical place. Or I could go double door like this and then wall the middle. Yeah. Install door and door. The reason we're putting in doors and compartments is in the latest patch they have increased the likelihood and consequences of hull breaches and how it, so compartments won't vent all of your oxygen, and the doors will now seal. So we already, like earlier, we had a venting at this point here. We lost oxygen in this section, and our and it literally hit the tank, and we did lose hyperspace. Now, like all of our water is down in that section, so that's suboptimal. This water tank is now empty, so it can become go back to being an oxygen tank. And going back to being an oxygen loader. Stop. Oxygen. Oh, actually, I don't think... Sorry, this is supposed to actually be a water loader. Pipes. Perfect. So our big oxygen actually is not on the main line. This is the main line. So then this needs to be loading oxygen. So unloading. And you're loading. Okay. What tank is this for? Wastewater? The wastewater, so all of our ice is now gone. Yeah. So sewage is now being processed by all of these water purifiers. Okay. We have a fighter wing. I'd like it to be bigger. We've increased the battery, sorry, the output peaking around 400. That's still not enough when our railguns are blazing or all of the mining. 6 engines. I don't have the money to buy another reactor. No. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have space for another reactor is the better question. And a reactor, please. Thank you. Yeah, we can fit another one in. Get that in there, please. Thank you very much. And there is another 40. Okay. 220. Logistics, it draws 125. Science isn't drawing that much. Weapons, I think it spikes higher when the railguns go. Okay. AC6 free cabins. Bring these people to Sector 4. How many free do I have? Well, that's a lot of money. 48K. $22. Yeah. Afford 22. 29, 30. Okay. Trade. Sell some of you. Plus 43 cabins. Still not enough. What about the other ship? Does the other ship have habitation? Brilliant. Now, I'm not convinced it has the logistics to pull this shit off. 17 stacks of oxygen, 200 grand. If it was water, I'd say yes. Sector 43 rescue mission. We've no reason to go to 43. Okay. And we jump. Turn in the job. Turn in the job. Grab. What else were we doing in this sector? Just a bunch of delivery stuff, okay? And 44, 44, 51. I guess 44 we could go to. 51, no. Shit, we accepted a delivery job to go back here. Whoops. Contract. Delivery to 42. Okay, 42 is where we are. show up here? 41. Yeah, we're not going back to 41. Do I cancel this? Anyone know how to cancel a job? You're probably more maneuverable. Engines will explode. 60 on board. Engines will explode. Ooh, yeesh. Okay, let's finish up. Rescue mission. Anything I need. Go on the Pegasus. Cannon, shells, grab you. Bullets, grab you. Railgun. Slugs, grab you. You do have some doors. Yeah, compartment, compartment, compartment. Yeah, you're fine. Pegasus. This is a big compartment. That's a fairly big compartment. Okay, I think this ship is the more maneuverable one. Stranded ship, blown up ship. Okay, one of these, they're both gonna, yeah, they're both fucked, okay. So, send you there, send the Pegasus there. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Oh yeah, much more maneuverable. Okay. Come on. You big fat fuck. Textbook. Are they all off? All crew have been rescued. Pegasus. All crew have been rescued. Then we just wait for these two to blow up. Is there any loot over here? There is. Get the fuck out off me deck. This one not going to blow up too? Okay, I think we've got everything that we came for. The ship apparently isn't going to blow up. Oh! 51 of the 60 crew have been rescued. The ship blew up. I didn't get everyone off. Whoops. And another spammer. This one at least used my name. Okay. Let's prepare a jump. Pegasus, no storage for oxygen. Stop unloading it then. You're full. Okay. So then... pipes. Okay. Interlogistics. Pegasus send some food the other way. At 5. And 5. Could put fighter base on the ship too. Okay, so we've moved the big oxygen tank over to being on the main line. Where's the blue tongue? Yeah, you're close enough. You should be... Oh, the problem is you need to abort the jump so that interlogistics will happen. Now we can schedule it again. Turn in the contracts. Now, anybody keen to get out of here? 50. Nope, we're looking for 40. 50 is loser talk. Now, I should get most of the payments, right? I got most of the people out. $2,000. Okay. Are these running? They are, slowly. Oh, this section could be opened up as well. And we could fit... Now, because of this tank, I can't quite fit... two more in. Install... big ass storage crate. Install... Will this let me put like storage crates in the middle? Because these things need bullets and they need parts to build, like to rebuild these things. Like you could run track around to like load bullets, load the processors. Pegasus has no storage for seeds. Suboptimal? Okay. Tilium crystals. You're full of tilium. How about you become tilium crystals? And you become tilium ore. Now. Okay, that got filled up straight away. Install small storage crate. Overflow. More tilium. Get that shit off the floor. Small robot arms and tracks. Okay. And then I need a loader. Buy me a loader. Oh, not currently researching. Let's keep making fighters better. I want my Viper Wing to kick ass. Refined Metreon. Unload that shit. Install storage. Refined Metreon. Empty that tank. We're in a shipyard, so I can get rid of this wall. And I think I need to get rid of this wall and move it in one. Then dismantle that door and that door. And then put the wall back here. With a gap there. And a gap there. Door. You're not. These are now claiming they're. What? How are they now illegal? No habitation over you. What the fuck? Why these three and not these three? There was a wall there a second ago, and this was fine. I've now removed the wall, and you're no longer fine. If I dismantle you, I lose the fighter. You're now complaining about that door. Fuck me, you suck. Fighters are so fucking finicky. What? That door is a problem as well? Where were you before? You were literally there. Get as far in here as you can go. Oh. You're not valid, but you are. Or you were valid before that one got added. Is that what it is? Sorry, this makes no sense. That's valid. With a wall in the door right there. So how is this not valid? You're right there. And valid. But this is not. This is exactly where you were before. But now the wall is your problem. Okay, so we tear down the wall. And will you now be allowed to be installed? Literally, that's where you were before. Pegasus sends more food over. Editor, raise that wall. And I think this fighter bay will be fine. Yeah. Okay. You're now upset about... Wait a second. Wait a second. How did that bit of wall get in there? It's still... Oh yeah, there's a bit of wall. A bit of wall. Fighter bay, back we were. Now, dismantle this one because I think we will be able to fit them as soon as I have this tank empty. Which I do. Okay, you're not valid, presumably because of this one. Okay, you are valid now. And fuel down to there. Then we just need to dismantle this wall. Then we can get another fighter bay in there. Now let's try and get our walls back in. Like this. This. Okay. Install door there. And install door there and there. How did the walls end up getting added in the middle here? Some weird symmetry? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we'll see it from above. Yeah, these two could be tighter. But I have 8 now. It is a sealed compartment. It needs storage, bullets. So just run a bullet storage down the middle. And let's do a save. We could test out how this runs. Editor armor. No, not a raise. Raw. Yeah, armor my ship. Armor the front. Armor the back. Battle stations. Turn off drones. Pegasus. Turn off logistics. No, this is far too long. I'm starting work in 5 hours. The fighters are away. 3 enemies. Let's see what we're dealing with. Class 1 Predator. Class 1 Fighter. Class 2. They're all fine. Okay, let's fleet formation. Actually, the blue tongue ideally just points its nose at them and then doesn't engage, because all it has is a cannon. Okay, Viper Wing. Is doing damage, is doing damage. Yeah, the fighters, you can't control where the fighters go. They're basically drones. They stay out until they run out of fuel or bullets and then return. Okay, so we've dealt with that first ship. The blue tongue can go... actually squash on that. I have railguns that have range and that are hitting these other ships. My railgun, boom, lights them up. Fighters returning to reload. Okay, need to keep moving to get the evasion up. Gather salvage, gather materials. Air hole. Okay, concentrate fire, so port cannon. No, port railgun. No, oh, very narrow. I need to put some weapons in the back section. Still broadside, but I need to increase my turning circles. Because I want to be targeting The new ship, which is nearly dead. Okay, bring her about. Ouch. Bring her up. I think we're a bit too close. Don't love how close we are. Blue tongue. Turn off these now. And come about. Okay, Pegasus has dealt with the new ship, which is the more threatening of the two. And we are now done. The fighters have returned to base. Oh, he's not in our firing arc. Come on. Pivot. Pivot. Got our shit up. And the blue tongue can come and join. Yep. The fighters worked well. I think Viper Wing's first outing was a success. Apollo had the con. $40K for clearing the system. Okay. Yeah. Collect your loot, boys. Some precious. Some FTL. Some more precious. Some water. Some more FTLs. Oxygen. Spacesuit. Scrap metal. Yeah, nothing too special. Oh, logistics is off for the Pegasus. That's why it's not sending anyone out. Battle stations off. Battle stations are off already. We can go collect. No storage precious metals on the Pegasus. No storage seeds. Okay. Logistics, send seeds. Then 20 seeds over. Send 10 precious metals. Ooh. Track. Seeds. Okay. Jump gate. Exit out of the sector. Is there a job to do here apart from just getting out? Nope. There hasn't been a single Stargate with in a colony system. Oh, straight into combat. Okay. Power off logistics. Pluton. Okay. Pluton, so fleet formation off. Pluton get behind. Pegasus. What do we have? Class 1 and a class 3. Class 3 is more scary. Do I need to be in this sector? Technically, no. Okay, if this gets hairy, I can just jump. Come about, though. Our fighters are out. Fighters are expendable. There's nobody on board them. Okay, I want the blue tongue to be moving further away. No, not that direction. This direction, blue tongue. Light them up. Light them up. They're running. Fighters are coming back. Oh, look at the range. Boom! First kill. Just about a ship left now. Fighters returning to reload. Blue tongue. Come about. Pegasus. Show aside. Broadside. Time. Ouch. That hurts. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that never happened. Yeah, that ship was a bit much for us. We are armored, but it's got a lot of forward-facing firepower, and that was just too much for us. Anyway, 3 sectors done. The autosave will... I think we just jump straight away. We go through the gate, it's hostiles, we just jump straight away. Jump straight to the distress. And we don't have to take the fight. It's about surviving and about getting ahead. Anyway, this has been a very long stream. I've enjoyed it. The survival mode is very different with the dynamic pricing. The closer you are to the gate, the cheaper equipment is, but the more expensive commodities are. Food, fuel, bullets. And the commodities and everything just become scarcer as you move through. I know the hostiles will get a lot stronger and a lot more frequent. So we need to be making more money so that we can just build a ship. Now, there's a distress signal in that system, so that should get us a ship as well. We missed out on our first distress signal because the ship got blown up, I think, in the combat. But anyway, so that was the Last Starship survival mode. We will be back on Wednesday with News Tower. And I don't know what we'll be back with next Sunday. Could be some more of this. It could be a return to Clanfolk. It could be the start of Victoria run. The Victoria videos on the channel have been getting good engagement. Appreciate that. You know, comment, like, subscribe, all the usual jazz. Thanks for watching. Till next time.